Everyone, we are officially live again. This is the last stage for the Pubg Mobile Campus Challenge. It is the grand finale where the players will be playing their last 5 games for their chance to go home with an Infinix GT20 Pros. You guys to join us in the games. You can join us, see if you watch, enjoy Pubg Mobile, download it, get to experience. It's a very nice game. And for that, like we said, today we'll be announcing the individual with the highest views for the Pubg Mobile Campus Challenge Social Media Challenge. That individual will be called out and they will be given a new Infinix GT20 Pro. However, my computer, do not worry, they will in the next time, but you can still join us in the booth, enjoy Pubg Mobile, and of course, our players all the best. The first game is about to begin, the room is already open. So I'm hoping the players have already opened their games so that we can begin. And I hope you enjoy it as well. Ken, 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 Rebecca. Rebecca. Unajua shida ni net ina control kitu vibaya sana. Kitu zake zikontrol unatoa hiyo kitu ya auto start. Bado nilikuwa nakwambia hiyo inafanya hiyo gani? Sema hiyo sound ya TV inaweza connectisha kwa speaker. Ndio ni comment yetu na hii. Hiyo inahitajika pale. YouTube imewaka, si ndio? All right, earlier players, the room is open. This is the room ID 2218475. Room ID 2218475. Your password is small G1.
Sasa hii naona iko better. Na ujue nilikuwa nimeturn hii ya ichukue ile speaker.
Green one is open. Dear players, please join the room. ID 2218475. Pass G1. Small G1. Room is open. Dear players, please join. Again, we welcome you Kenyatta University to watch the grand finale. We have screens both inside and outside the tent. If you want to watch, seats are readily available for you as well. Just join us and you can get to witness the grand finale where everyone is going to be at their best and the action will be good.
Iko mimi hata naiona hapa. Niweke kwa kamera. Eh, wanasema mnacheza rumba. Lazima ni record. Hakuna content. I'm sorry. Kina amekuja akasema ambia cameraman my face is not free. Utamlipia atakulipisha. Wacha kumshinda umemrecord. Mbona kidogo tu? All right, so we are a go here in Kenyatta University. This is the first game of the day when it comes to the grand finale. We are here in Kenyatta University, Thika Road, and we are the shopping center. So if you want to join us, of course, the door is open. Everyone can join us. I was muted. Sorry about that. We were trying to, find a way of reducing the noise around the game. But as you can see there, the zone is about to go in that closing phase. We're just starting the first game of the day. Most of the teams are already in that safe zone. Look at a place like Mongnai there. We have at least one team. In Kao, we have another team. Ushapigwa? Kuna mtu amenakiwa kweli? Oh, alikuwa ndani sauti reduce. So they reduciwa. All right. So let's see what we're going to be expecting. The zone is going to be closing maybe in a few seconds. But before it starts to show up, we have teams around the game there. Harteen has one team. We have another one in Nakam. We have another one in Cave. Looking at another one in Painan. Most of the teams are going far away from each other. Remember, this is the grand finale, and everything they do, of course, will be counted from how they take on fights, how they camp out through the games. Everything they do at this point is very much important, and they have to make sure that even with that rotation, they get that chicken dinner. So if you're watching us, unatuonea wapi nyumbani, and we have seats for you here hapa Kenyatta University. Mbona umeboeka? It's a Friday. Kuja ujibambe. Wacha kuboeka. Usidhani hakuna room, kuna room. We have a lot of space for everyone here. But of course, imeasha creator baba. All right, so let's see what's going to be happening. Hakuna mtu atapigana saa hii. I don't know mbona hata wanagopana. But you know what, ni sawa. Kama wanagopana, well, it is what it is there. Competitions zinakuanga hivyo. Kitambo mtu relax amue, this is where I want to be and this is how I want to fight. It takes them a while before they decide to do anything. But of course, it is just but the first game of the day. And I'm very much excited to see how the teams are going to be performing. Usiogope again. If you're watching from home, there's room for everyone. You can join us here at Kenyatta University and you can get to be a part of us here. Again, big up to you, Abdi. Thank you for the rose. Kampuguze sana kwa Somali. Zi Abdi. Tuliongea hii story tukasema hatutaki hiyo maneno. Sitaki stress. Sitaki kuambiwa nateseka. Abeg. Alright? Sitaki hizo. I'm trying to listen kama lakini hii laptop haina drivers na mics. All right. So far so good. Watu wameanza kupigana. Of course the zone is about to move. Any sports room cards now. Ni sports room card. Unionyesha mambo bwana. Hapo zini once in a while. Si watu wako wapi? All right, so we have the zone they're going towards the southwestern side. I don't see southeastern side. I don't see any team being eliminated yet. Most of them are actually playing it a little bit safe. No one wants to go in for that push. Most of them are avoiding the early zone fights. They are waiting for someone maybe to make a mistake and then we can have a fight. Some of them are stream sniping. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them have actually opened the live on their other phones and they're trying to see what idea. Watu niwezi huku nje, but you know what, it is what it is. But then you have the zone is shifting already. We can see Dybala taking on a fight. Someone has already been knocked or taken back to lobby. 3 players are remaining on that side. That means there will be a fight happening on either of the teams. You can see on the lower side, that is Team 5. Dybala and his teammates are playing it a little bit safe there, but they are not looking to go in for that push yet. This is the grand finale. And of course, anything they do does matter. They need a chicken dinner. They need the eliminations. They need to be at the right place. They need everything to work so that they can get those chicken dinners, those eliminations. One chicken dinner could change the leaderboard. Of course, hatujaonesha players kwenye amefika as of day 2 because, you know, we need them to, you know, work hard for that chicken dinner. But it is just easy peasy. Chicken eliminations, you're good to go. So they're asking for me kuingia kwa gate. It's easy. Just come. Sema unaingia PUBG mobile event iko pale shopping center and then they let you see how it goes. Weka camera kwa team 10. That's not gonna be possible. The camera is actually attached to the laptop and someone there has been knocked and busted. How unfortunate is that? Lakini only one team has been eliminated so far. Others have lost numbers along the way. RC, they're losing, I believe, 2 of their teammates, and they have Kuhl there. Push is good, but he takes out Loop as well. Now Bully trying to go in for that push as well. I mean, Kuhl is already down good, and he takes another one with him. That is 3 players down on Kuhl's S12K. They will be eliminated. Thirsted back to lobby. Hiyo itauma na nikaonyesha vile akina Kilo nasikia. I'm not sure if it is gonna affect my camera, but I'm gonna try as much as possible to show you the team that has been eliminated. So when you look at that side, that is where Kuhl was fighting. That is the team Kuhl is fighting. And Kuhl on the other hand, they're playing outside there where we have a team like Ashraf. Naona pale anakuna kichwa. I think he's thinking it through. Hajui afanye nini, game amefinywa kila saa. So anajaribu kujimobilize. Naona. But yeah, Mkali alikuja. Hebu muulize hiyo swali. Mambo ya Mkali ni ngumu, lakini he's a good guy. Just that when he's busy, he's not able to, you know, come through and play easily. But msijali, like I told you guys, next week we'll be at ZTech on 1st and 2nd November, and then on 6th November we'll come back to KU. Now we'll have one major tournament where only the winners of that day, after playing 5 matches, they will be able to get, poleni sana, they will be getting an award from that. As you can see pale wana stream snipe, unaona wanaiba game, wanajaribu kuangalia waone kwenye ataenda, waone vile wataiba game. Unaona wana stream snipe na bidii mna stream snipe hapo tu Aha. Mshafinywa. You see? Mna streams. Acha tunayo kubwa sana. Hata game kwa nyumba. But of course, it's warranted. You see hapa pia AJ is trying to adjust the screen aweze pia ku stream snipe. Lakini ukumbuke sio rahisi vile anadhani Stream sniping is not as easy as it sounds. But of course, we'll see if they're going to be able to stream snipe or not. But let's see what's going to be happening right now. We have maybe some rotations here and there. Kubwa sana. Kubwa sana. But let's see. Now we have Buta and Savage. They're trying to make it into that safe zone. That is a team number 13. They're trying to be in that zone before any fight happens. Most of the people, most of the teams are just playing it a little bit safe, as we can see. But I'm going to try my best to make sure you see what's happening around the game. I'm not going to lie. Trying to maybe maneuver the camera is going to be hard since it's attached to the laptop. But of course, I'm going to try and see if that's something that's possible. But of course, it's going to be a hard one. But we'll be looking at it to see what's going to be changing. But then Stu there goes down back to lobby. 11 teams remaining. And the zone is shifting easy, but it's going to be a hard one. Nice play there from Sung Jin Woo. Ryan, you have to be careful. The need almost connected. It is almost perfection. I have to agree with that one. But then the nade was a little bit far off there, and Ryan will be surviving. Another nade will be cooked up, and will be seen. Will be giving us that chicken. We don't know who that is. Another one goes in. Song Jin Woo's grenades are not doing a good job. Honestly, they're really struggling there around the game. But of course, we're going to see if they're going to be able to take on Team 13. They're making it around. They're moving around. They're trying to avoid the fights. That is totally warranted. But it's going to be a hard one to maneuver. Most of them, if you see, they've left the chairs. They've already been beaten. And they've gone to take a breather outside. They don't want to be, in the middle of a fight. Pale, ukiangalia that team, or katim kalifinywa. And they're feeling a little bit heartbroken, but don't worry. Hiyo ni kawaida ya vita, right? So now we'll be moving into that fight. The 11 teams remaining. We're in that third phase of the zone, going into the fourth phase of the zone. And we are waiting to see whether we'll be having a fight there or not. But we're going to be looking to see who's going to be taking the other team out or not. Nashinda nani anashika nashinda nini hiyo? Kwanza nini nanishika nywele? Kuoni nashinda nifanya hivi natafuta nini? Alright, so now we are not yet to see any fights happening. Juu ameamua kutulia. Hataki kupigwa mabita. I think that is Team 13. They have been eliminated. And now the zone is going to be shifted. Looking at It's Kiberiti and his teammates. They are Team 7. And they have a fight there. They're probably not a fight. Sorry, they don't have a fight there. And they'll be avoiding this surrounding. They know people will be there. So I'm sure they're keeping it safe. 10 teams remaining so far. That's a lot. Sijui mbona wamebaki 10 teams. Na the zone imekuwa ndogo. It's quite interesting. Unaona ukipigwa unaenda nje kufikiria. Haina shida. Ukipigwa it's allowed. Unaweza enda ufikirie kidogo and then come back. So we have now the zone is about to move into that safe zone where most of the teams are trying to get closer to each other. A fight is inevitable. Again, if you're watching from home, karibu sana. And that's not all. We are welcoming you guys to Kenyatta University here. We have the grand finale. It is the last day where they'll be playing 5 matches. And then next week on the 1st and 2nd of November, we're going to Zetech University. And then 6th November, we're coming back to Kenyatta University just for a small 1-day game. Again, more phones to be won for you guys to change your gaming devices. At least if you have an Infinix GT20 Pro, you can say at least you have a device that will be helping you around the games, maybe improving your gameplay, making you enjoy the game. Wacha kusema sina device ndio maana siezi tournament. Well, these tournaments are here for you guys to enjoy them, to try and survive and get them and, enjoy competitive games. Zote ni zenu. I hope you're going to be, turning up in the more events. Again, we do appreciate everyone who was so far. So good stuff for joining us here. But as of now, we have the zone that is closing in. Again, the fights are not yet coming to us. That is totally okay. But that's totally fine anyway. Ini. Alright, so let's see what's going to be happening there. We have a team closing in on each other. We have someone getting knocked. That is Ralph akainua mikono. Let me show you Ralph kidogo tu. Amepigwa akafikiria kwanza maisha yake. There he is there with a cape. Kwanza ameinua kichwa angalia. Nimepigwa Shibagani RC. They are taking on a fight as well. We can see beautiful sprays from Rashiano. And it's going to be a good one there. We have Rashiano trying to find a way of not exposing himself. 2 of the teammates, Sharky and Postman, have been taken back to lobby. Now, it is going to be a matter of who will be surviving this at the end of the day. They are Terry. A team that have gotten chicken dinner, I think 3 times so far here in KU. We haven't seen constant chicken dinners. But for Team 14, it has been quite a very good time for them there. They've been getting chicken dinners, dominating. And it's been beautiful to see that. As it transpires now, we have a Song Jin-woo that's spraying and knock there. Beautiful coming from him. We'll have to see it. Well played. It is going to be a good one. Just to find out who's going to be giving us the chicken dinner will be the best thing. Of course, it's not easy to predict. I'm not going to lie. Most of the teams here are really good and they are taking their time around the game. There's a team hapa. Imebeba team mzima imejaa baby powder. I'm around 5 behind Team 10. Say less. Tutakuja kukutafuta usijali. But we have now 9 teams remaining. Most of them are holding the compound. Team 14 have the high ground. They have more views. You can hear them shouting around here, don't do this, do that. So, of course, it's starting to heat up. This is just the first game. We have 5 games to play today. Now, wakicheza vizuri, the best team will be going home with that device. Remember, first place and second place teams are going home with the Infinix GT20 Pros. That's why you can see all these teams are quite focused. Most of them have been eliminated. They have gone out for that breather. But they're trying to survive. They're holding it down. Well played. What an amazing knock and fast. But you can see there Lorenzo trying to get closer. MTF Ngala as well. They are pushing in on Kyo, who's holding that compound. 2 teams at least. Going towards that side, we can see a lot is about to happen. There are nades from every single side there, and they're looking for Ngala, but then the nades are not connecting. Ngala trying to get closer. Carissa is down. He gets spotted as well by Kiel, and he gets eliminated as well. Kiel is holding that compound to perfection, and it's doing wonders for him there. Lorenzo being the last person standing. They're getting Molly's nades towards him. The team is here. You can see them. Let me show you. This is the team that is getting beaten up right now, and they're trying to survive as much as they can. Ukiangalia pale my guy alifinywa wa kwanza ajiheshimu. Walifinywa wa kwanza bado, but don't worry, they're trying to maybe find their way around it there. We have an amazing spray from Lorenzo, who's trying to really hold the game here for his team. He's trying to make it to the zone. Someone spots him and he goes down as well. And the team gets eliminated. Now, 4 teams remaining. Rashiano and Kill. They have been holding the same compound for a while. So these ones have been eliminated. The stream snipers. As you know, the stream snipe game in Kuchanganya. But as you can see that side, we have at least a few teams are still surviving. You can see them there trying to find their way in the game. And they're really focused there. You can see they do not want to be exposed. Teams are losing to that zone. Team 10 trying to make it to the safe zone. Kill, it does go down. I mean, Team 21 giving Rashiano and Steven a hard time there. Rashiano surviving. DPS at hand. One player goes down. Team 5 holding it. Another one goes down as well. I mean, look at what is happening there. They are getting eliminated one by one. The team that we're talking about is outside. And on the other side there, they're trying to play outside the tent. You can see them. And they are not having it easy. But I mean, Rashiano does start to that fight. And of course, the chicken dinner is inevitable. Rashiano gets spotted. And you can see the excitement there. They do get that chicken dinner. It's going to be Dybala, Yami, LLZK, and Bilibili. Anaitwa Bilibili. Bilibili. But it's okay. I mean, Bilibili does get that chicken dinner. And not only a chicken dinner, they get 7 eliminations with that game. So big up to you guys. Congratulations. Well deserved. Well loved. That is it for game 1. I mean, that team yesterday for day 1, they were very far out in terms of scores. But then now when you're coming in today, last day, day 3, the team has survived. So we are going to be telling them congratulations and all the best. It was just game 1. I'll be seeing you guys for game 2. Right, so that is it for game 1. Well played for Mahiri and the team there. Bill. Good stuff there. I don't know who's Bill from the team. Oh, Maria Sana. Who's Billy? It had to be Mahiri. Well, good stuff there coming from the team. Amazing chicken dinner. We'd like to give our Muslim brothers a chance to go for their prayers. And then we'll continue the back-to-back games. As they do that, if you are playing a TDM, especially if you're new to Pubg Mobile, just join us here. We'll sign you up for a TDM, and you can get to play some TDMs. It's open to everyone. Let's play TDMs. If you want to play something on that TDM, usiogope. Mbuzi nini mbaya? Mbona mmekasirisha mbuzi the goats? Koko hataki stories zetu. But it's totally okay. Anyway, guys, Muslim brothers, please go for your prayers and come back after that. We'll be enjoying game 2 in a few. Russian. Siache waende. Siache waende. Wacha wachezee hapa. Inanyesha. Nashuka nenda huko. No, zini inanyesha. Speaker imetolewa. Wote hakuna muziki. Waambie wacheze hapa. Russian kanataka kuenda huko. So sasa baba tunaacha. Kuja. Tuko kwa njia. Nasema tuko kwa njia. I'm telling you tuko kwa njia. Nimesema wapi? States. Acha kuingia. Sasa hivi tena next. Ngoja naogopa hapa. Sasa shame. Uko mbele hivi. Eh? So shame. Sawa. Hai.
Yes, but no, not the so
Unaenda prayer
Yeah, correct. Which is about the room.
kwa ile sound sina tukuwapea fake sound
Atulizo.
hiyo
Kanisa game ile alafu tatu second.
kikuta
Nilibonga pia na ale. Ni pesa yangu. Unamsewa hiyo tech pal. Ile kila yote. Kuna papi hiyo chako.
sare
Tena kwenye makuu.
Kennedy hapa ni wapi hapa hapa ni wapi hapa vitu ndio ni gani
Dono. Sini ile tule huko mbele. Manyanja, Jordan. Ni wapi? Taring Sabah.
hii savana ni wapi
Tunataka kuuza wote. Manyanja tutatoa. Ili kutoka ini kuna ini ile doni. Pale kulikuwa na stairs kidogo. Kuna stairs.
niangalie ni vipi
Anisheni mbili alafu kuwapatie break ya 30 minutes ama 20. Haraka nasta. Itaweza tano. Anisha mbili. Ni bado mnaenda mbili.
mbona tende tano
Tabeleni.
sasa tano tunaenda by four ngapi ngapi yote vyote
Juu, hii kiisha mwanzo ingine ndio kusaki.
kaza
Ah,
tunashika simu
kuna shida gani? Papa but ametoka. Sijaona exactly. Sijaona wote. Walikuwa tu hapa a few minutes and then wakatoka. After game wametoka pamoja. Sasa. Juu after game imeisha kila mtu alikuwa acheze hapa. So after game wametoka nini? Endelea na kutafuta hata. Eh? Sasa ni mcall. Pia nenda nyumba. Oh, no. Ikigari tumenaenda nini yeye? Zaidi ya mbele yetu. Kuna samani ile sasa. Logo. Media media inaanza kutoka. Select the pro. Haya. Hapa hivi nije basi mumpe ama ni pass pekee. No, hii hapa. Ama ni pass hapa. Shawaambia, but sasa ni kama hata wanaogopa. Nimemwambia wakae wanasoma game. Wakae wanaenda. Ah, oh.
Hello.
I wanted to go to and secret any knowledge. I'm supposed to visit a trap. I felt sick myself. Because when I listened to that track, was that being forward, the life she was worried about it. You the track, it's the trace of the time. No conversation, just no regular. Ask couple questions to record traces. Yeah. Yeah. 24. Last week, you told me very common. That provides and mine was voting this so you supposed to receive it. I feel sick in my stomach because when I listen to it, exactly what I should have drawn around, drawn to worry about is all the time. All the time, saying I was all the time. No conversation, I just want to just ask a couple of questions to record the person. Yeah, and I asked the question, she was negative, so that was really up friends and I was working, so I could have been talking, and she got into this no coffee card. You're the one that guys that been going to all the women that don't want to one of them last week, so I don't want to speak. When I think about this shit, what's deep, should I not so when I asked to explain to me this, for the hospital stop for the be shots in my head. Couldn't even say if I was sober or off of my head. I could have done some things worse than being surprised. Let's have a good night. You can't have a good night. You know, the men's watching. Really feeling tired with the more than opinions. You know, I have no demand. Come on, girls, that fuck you. Step in it. Let me up here. Yeah, this is like, it's gonna be people. Why, let's go follow up with the third time. Like, it seemed to be rich, that is what they're doing. Like, that's not something this bitch. It's like, but it is, she busy throwing up. She's trying to take the privilege as the culture to against that. And she don't like it. Why she there? These times she just want to go home. She didn't want to go along with no family, no phone, and the person trying to stay. Like, going to somebody's off the party and the house was out of the way, and she blacked out. She was gonna leave with him, but something fell off and then she got in touch. When I heard about the time she tried to make her home alone, she said,
Bend in the bottom. Bend in the bottom. I feel in my nuts. It's got my hair. I'm screaming stop. I'm hitting them jump. It's turning them on. Burning. My body is so cold and frozen and thick, except in my pit. His hands on my waist. I feel like I feel like she's in his face. I ran in the chase. I stumbled on a group of three that were leaving. I ran towards them, didn't notice that my feet they were bleeding, and that's when I called, praying that you'd be there recording. The only person that I know is up at 3 in the morning. I sound mad. If you ain't the girl, I guess you don't know the feeling. You tell me you ain't glad because you're worried I'm making it hard. Looking with your phone, see your ear and your mate on the phone. Can't walk on the same side of the pavement alone. Everyone's a fucking good guy and I'm making it known, but I'm just making it known that if you ain't a girl, I guess you don't know. I'm checking the child though, or seeing that bad time with 5 minutes home, feeling like 5 miles. Maybe it's just here with police off cities where they police off bodies that made me fucking up. Maybe everything in the country would be stuck as well. They trust me like no cheater in a boss. It looks like that first chapter of that clear term was just not in a section. Short temper, the ones who struggle with rejection. I ain't gonna go through it. I was saying so beautiful, violence was affection. I know some women wouldn't want a man's help, but so many of them want the same thing for their protection. They choose to get like no cheddar cut lost. It looks like that kid in the group chat that jokes about it. And he won't ever stop because there's no one to correct him. And he might even do it because the system will protect him. Algorithm gonna find some people just like him. They ain't gonna talk him and fuck it, let's connect him. Homicidal, femicidal shit, but let's suggest it. Somebody just lost you on that legal shit. He just went upstairs to book your number from a section. Used to be nice and I'm reminded of his little girl. 2 weeks later, he wants a sexual connection. Age doesn't look like no killer in a mask. Who you even talking to? You've been hunted down by people they say talking to. Honestly, I want a night solitude and move to. Try and do the night she could be somebody's taught you. I think that's the reason that ever should have slaughtered you. God forbid that they affect the people you're belonging to. Objectify you just the way I can never show. Tomorrow's never enough. Watch us guys. She never lied. No matter side. Femicide. Long stairs. The kind words. The lines love. The route. The classmate. You know, a victim. I'm a perpetrator. Am I one of them? The men of the past. The Capricorn. The smoking bars. Listen. No better than you. Told stories. Concealed defense. It's hard you know shit. You have a part of the solution, a part of the problem.
Either part of the solution or part of the problem.
Crazy. Still dying. TVs. No, it's too much drama. I got pain down into my soul. To that call. I'll put what? See, I was not like you, and it's not just to feel it. The secret really things to really try. It's just to play. Just to cope. It's something. It's what we don't get. It's secret. Well, switches. They're not answers. Maybe we think that's muscle. Was it just that? It was off. Why you should watch that? I believe it's true. I'm going to King. The and it's so much.
Game three is about to begin. The players please prepare yourselves. Game three is about to begin. The room is already open. I'm bringing codes to you guys, so make sure you join the room. Game three is about to begin. Room ID 254-1561. Game two is starting. Please join the room. She doesn't know what happened. She feels alone. That's young. No one is. It's because that. What is this? Right out of rush answer.
kwenye unapata watu washani PUBG Farabs. Wafanye hivyo, maana niko na watu wana nini, wanataka kuinstall PUBG. Alafu ni baadaye. Atwende. Bwana hii ndio
Tena ni mbaya.
Game two is about to begin. If you haven't joined the room, please join the room. Please join the room. If you haven't joined the room yet, we are waiting for you. The game is about to begin. You want all that to in the room. The room ID 254 1561. 254 1561. Back is G2, small G2. Then the room would like to start the game. Want to start the room, please enter the room. There is no click. Game 2 is about to begin. In the next 5 minutes, you're starting the game. You're going to the story about it. You are fine.
Kwenye game sasa. Nimekuwa kwa nikikwambia kwenye game ni kama unaogopa. Mbona unaogopa tena? Iko sawa. Anapigwa game peke yake.
Napenda decide
Leo umepeleka hiyo situ. Chunga. Playing.
replay. Yeah, play again.
Nakuongezea kitu. Ni mambo juu. Weka ngome mana. Kota. Jana kuna kitu. Hapo bado. Please join the room. Please join the room. We're about to begin. The second and third most match will be played back to back. So please do this. Group ID is 244 2541 2541 561 2541 561. Please join the room. 254 1561 254 1561. Sio poți kwa nini? Mostly kwa Africa for media. This for the room ID is 254 254 1561. 254 254 1561. Password is G2. G2. Remember how much you play back to back? Well, the Empire played in this within 6 months. So room ID is 254 1561. We are beginning in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Room ID is 254 1561. 254 1561. 254 1561. Password is G2. 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 Room ID is 254 1561. Password is G2. G2. 254 1561. Ada ada. Baru kinaratan tuh. Ayo ada. Yang buka sih. Kita siap blue kemari ya blue. Pesan ya, balik balik kau. Apa ni? Kita kemari ya. Aku ni new winter. Ndio yo, ndio yo. Yo blue yo. Maramo. Kau dah kerja maramo. Kalau nak kangen kerja. Kali tu. Ah, ah.
This well is going to down on the needs of the minutes. She's going to be able to do this to share with us. Sport is a from the
Naenda ongea nao pato na. Eh? Wase wamejaja? That's screenshot. I think Duango. The main team got charged up. Anya? Wana download game. Bado wana download. Oya! Henry! Henry! Come. Nataka kuangalia nini kwanza wase wa Merciless wajazio. Je, tunapita? Je, tunapita? Tunapita.
No.
Wanakaa.
Au STP wataingia wanafanya nini sasa?
STP bado nani? Aje? Tuna change room? Unataka kucheza?
Ingia tu.
Watu unajua kuingia room?
Kuingia wote sasa. Ngoja kiasi.
Nataka lete lipa. Na ikulanga inakuwa na taste. Lipa. Lipa. Sibari, sibari, oh. Every
Henry, 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 Henry. Iko hapa. Muonyeshe venye anaingia, muonyeshe venye. Nani? Umetolewa? Nani? Room? Slot? Ni 15. 15. 15 numbers. 2.
Iko dia training. Yes.
Eh? Umesema ni Spyro ama ndio nani? Sema team number. Team number 15.
Not Pyro. Pyro. My name is Pyro.
Nitamtoa.
Sasa ni kitu.
G2. Watu wanajoin. Anaingia. Team 15, senior. Eh? Ameingia. Team 15 bado. Ametoka yuko. 15 hakuna.
Abuni advice Zeki.
Kwanza nimeweka watu weki na ni wapi hapo?
Abuni
Kuna watu. Yes, yeah. Kuna watu. Weke. Niweke 14. 14. 14 number 4. Eka 4. Eka naingia wapi pia? Zeki. Yeah. Ah, ingia. Bali. Sasa next kitu tutadu. Yuko live. Usikotole usaida alafu mimi naanza. Wewe, amsema mimi naanza.
Anza na it anza.
Alright, so we are beginning game 2. If you want to watch the skills are live, you can watch the game live. But game 2 is about to begin, dear players. I hope you are in your rooms because now the game has started and we'll be going for back to back game 2 and game 3 simultaneously. Game 2 and 3, they will be played continuously. So please do not go anywhere. As soon as game 2 ends, game 3 starts. Please be seated and let's begin game number 2. All the best to all players. All the best to all the players. Game 2 is about to begin and all the best. Remember, there are devices to be won, so put your best foot forward and get to win a device. For now, if you want to watch the commentaries, we're doing it live on YouTube and TikTok.
Unajiona hivi
Acha
chini
kufanya
internet
kazi.
kwa creator.
See you there. Gigi.
Nani kiswitch na inajua.
Ete. Sasa waambie warudi. Warudi kiasi. Waambie sawa warudi. Ama tafuta mse wa sound, mwambie pale warudi. Ndio. Malema.
Sijaona.
Tunapiga screenshot.
Ah.
Ndio msasa.
Haina shida.
Sasa hapo pale. Natakaje sikia.
Haina shida. Sinasema kama hiyo si loud sana sawa. Ah.
Ken. right. So game 2 is about to begin, and of course we can see that we have 25 teams in the game. We have a team that has already landed with someone, and that is a team of 5 and team 1. There will be having a fight happening between the two teams, and we do not even know how it's going to be going. But of course, we'll be seeing some casualties here and there. Team 5 is trying as much as possible to avoid this fight. They do not want to be taken down yet. They want to play it as safe as they can. But of course, there will always be one winner. We can't even decide who the winner is, but of course, we'll be trying to figure it out in the comment section. If you missed this room, don't worry. It's more of the people that are on ground that are being given a chance to play. Wala wameingia kipati waljipambe. But remember, for you to win a device that is the Infinix GT20 Pro, you have to be here on ground with us to be able to win something. So of course, you have to make your way to Kenyatta University Thika Road. We are at the shopping center. Iko sawa? Hopefully it's a double pick hapa na hapo.
Double pick.
Fika mnaweza weka pale. Anyway, sorry about that. So let's see what's going to be happening around here. We don't even know the teams that are going to be giving us a chicken dinner. Like I said, it's quite unpredictable. So let's see what you're going to be expecting, or rather, which teams are you going to be vouching for? We have Kill there. I'm going to decide kuendesha baiskeli is the only way to win this chicken dinner. So watch out to if that's going to be the case or not. But we are just in the first phase of the zone, and we are not even able to move to the second phase yet. 3 minutes to go before we can switch into that second phase of that zone. Hi, sorry about that. We were checking on something. The campus is Kenyatta University. We are at Thika Road at shopping center, and that is where we are having the games. But then so far, we have some people being eliminated already. You can see some of them have been daggered back to lobby. Hiyo lazima inauma. I'm not gonna lie. Ukifinywa na panga, you have to think through your decisions. Mbona ulifinywa na what happened along the way? You can end up kufinywa. Nasema hii inaweza wekwa pale so that watu wana watch kwa All right, so we have there in around Pochinki, just by outside Pochinki there, we have some teams already taking on some fights. I don't know how most of the teams are going towards there, but of course kuna watu wana prefer to take on the fights there a little bit early, so ni sawa kama inawabamba. But if I can be honest, I mean, there's a device on the line, so why not just hold it and fight till later? But that's totally okay. I mean, kama your plan, you go ahead with that. But then you have Songjin, who are a very good player so far in the KU challenge. He has been able to carry his team to victory, not just once, but 3 times so far. So let's see if he's going to be keeping up the streak. And we don't even know where the teams are in terms of the overall ranking. Most of them have played it a little bit low. They don't want to be, well, the ones, being eliminated a bit early. So, yeah, we're trying to find out what's going to be changing. But you can hear the screams in the crowd. Has been knocked there, that is Gidina akapelekwa mpaka lobby na 2-finger player. Hiyo pia tena ni aibu. Hunter pia the same way, that is KPK, my guy. Amepelekwa lobby pia yeye, and they've been taken back slowly by a team that is a team 10. They have been playing here from day one. They have been doing a good job dominating around the games, getting good elimination points, getting a lot. Well, not a chicken dinner yet, but they have been able to secure at least a couple of eliminations along the way. But as the game progresses, there we have many teams, or rather many players getting knocked, others losing fights. There we have a push there, Shadow and his teammate Q, and we have a knock there from Q. Does take on 2 players, GG's, and his teammates come there with a backup, but unfortunately the 2 players have been knocked and thusted easily. Now, remember, we don't only have experienced players, we have new players joining us in the game. They're taking on a very good turn. Some of them are surviving till the end of the game, lakini unajua pia hata sisi tulianza mahali tulianza tuwe kama noob. We had a camper there watching from team 16 taking Punisher back to lobby. Amempunish vile inafaa, and he's chilling in that lobby. Hapo pia lazima inauma, I'm not gonna lie. But let's get to it. There we have at least a couple of teams there. We have 18 teams remaining. We started 25 teams, and some have already been eliminated, taken back to lobby. I'm not sure how they feel about it, but there is a device in the line, 8 devices to be won. And you have to be amongst the top 2 teams to go home with a device. We already know who the teams are, but the table has been turning from game 1. We have been seeing some teams coming up with great comebacks, and it's something that we have been enjoying to see. But of course, it's not as easy as it sounds. It's going to be a very intense moment before you get to first place or second place. A lot does come to play. But now we have them getting closer. So let's see what you're expecting. Are we going to be seeing a push, or we're not going to be seeing no push? But let the game continue. Let's see what's going to be happening. It's going to be a very interesting time there. Karisa down. Hapo lazima mtu anasukumwa. Team 7 players, what is this? The teammates are on the side. They're not that close. They're coming for that push. And I want to ensure this player is not revived. STP Terry taking him back to lobby. They are confirming the eliminations. Team 7, Gala and his team are playing it safe. They haven't even here in the tent. You know that, why they have gone all the way to that building to stay a little bit safe from the noise, because wanataka kushinda game. Anacha tuachie, labda itahappen hivyo, but you're seeing Gala goes down as well. Here now, but now we have Lorenzo and Kiberiti being the only players standing. Kiberiti goes down as well. Lorenzo is not even close to his teammates, so yeah, of course it's expected. Sasa mbona nifinya na nataka kushinda simu. Actually, guys, if you see the overall ranking, utaelewa mbona hata anajificha. It's a very small margin. From first place, second place, third place, fourth place, fifth and sixth, the margin is at least 5 points max. So, no team is safe. The 5 points are not that big. I only need 1 game, either the 5 eliminations, or I can get placement points of at least 10 plus. That's the chicken dinner and eliminations. So it's not an easy thing as you may think. But let's see what's going to be happening. I'm not sure if they're going to be having a very easy time here for the teams. We're in the second game of the day. The third game, of course, will be a back-to-back here. And they will be forced to take on very many fights. Now, before anything happens, Mahiri changed his name to Bilibili. I asked him what it means. Akasema that thing that he did is so bitter. And it's a Bilibili. I am like that. I'm like, bleh. Ukajita Bilibili, why, man? Why? Why not? Siwezi mlaumu, hata mimi naweza jita jina na hata sijui nasema nini. So Bilibili, aka Mahiri, has been around the game here. Dominating. Day 1, it was very bad for his team. Day 1, akina Mahiri walienda home na I think 20 points. Walifinywa mpaka Mahiri akatoka katikati ya game akaenda home. So leo, I think Bilibili, the reason for the change of name, Bilibili akaamua that, you know what? That is not going to be happening anymore. I'm going to make sure I get at least a chicken dinner along the way and more eliminations. But then Naruto there, that's the Faisal. Wants to take on a fight. He does take him down. Amazing play from Karoto. I thought it was Naruto, but he does dominate. Watu tu wanakula tu. Huyo alifinya akaona enda kula waru. Lakini kama ina work, wewe fanya vile unajisikia ama. But we have there Rashiano and his teammates. Excuse me. So none of them have been eliminated so far. 8 eliminations are to their name. They're trying as much as possible to survive. Kabuto goes down. A beautiful play there from Kill. They're trying to get more eliminations. And the other players are going away. Postman trying to surround the area, trying to look for something, but nothing is happening. Yani hapa si happening maombi, because whatever is happening here, si rahisi vile inakaa, but let's see what's going to be changing. Most of them are looking to go into that safe zone. They want to be as safe as they can be. So when the time comes and that chicken dinner is ready, they will be the ones to enjoy it the most. Right, so now we have a lot is changing. I'm not gonna lie, you can see like a player like Jogo there. He's from team 22. Black trying to go in for that push. Beautiful SFK on the face. And my friend will be going back to the back. And I do apologize for that mic quality. Unfortunately, I'm using a different PC that is not set to my mic settings, but I hope you can tolerate it and at least understand what is happening here in the game. And so far, we have a team 16. They want to put on the pressure on Rush. Black, he's down. Babu, last person standing, does get spotted as well. They want to take him down. Nades are being picked up. Looking up for that baby. Black is down. Babu's holding, praying to the gods, and no one spots the old man. Because if they do, Babu will be joining us in lobby, just watching the game from the live stream. But of course, it's not going to be an easy one there. We have Babu. SFK kwa mkono. Terry anakaribia. Hapa makosa moja, hiyo SFK inakupeleka kwenye ulitoka. Either kwenye ulizaliwa ama kwenye ulikujia hapa AKU. But anyway, acha tuone, we have been waiting. SFK, FPP. Hiyo ni lethal movement, unaelewa? Lethal movement. One small mistake and that's it for you, my friend. One small mistake and that is it for you. So let's see what will be happening here. I'm not sure, but they don't know even Babu is here. They're just trying to cook up nades. They're trying to move around. Babu's not even moving a muscle, and no one knows he's there. Wamemgojea, so sio rahisi vile inakaa. All right, so we are yet to see who's gonna be giving us that chicken dinner. Umeshafika? Juu 5 ndio inazimwa. Juu niko hapa itapika hapa. Fanya hivi. Okay, so now we have 11 teams remaining. A player like Pasco is waiting and beautifully play there. Let's get to eliminate now. Pasco moving around the vehicle. 14 eliminations to their name. That is STP, Ethane, Pasco, and Pasco. That team, from day one, they had at least 2-3 chicken dinners when the games were starting. But now, we're not looking into the third day. They haven't really gotten that chicken dinner yet. But they have been able to farm eliminations. I mean, 14 is a lot for a tournament. And it's also a big margin. So 14 eliminations, either you get a chicken dinner that's 24 points ahead, but it's going to be a hard jump to get all the way where Russian and his teammates are. I mean, this is the first time, compared to MKU, we've had good teams coming together. We have at least 6 teams on the top 6 leaderboard, and they are having a very small margin, at least 5 points or less in this second game of the day. So you can imagine the tension between the players. Everyone right now wants an Infinix GT20 Pro. We're giving out 8 of them. And if you are able to get yourself an Infinix GT20 Pro, how happy would you be about that? But then you have someone trying to pick up an aid. There is a camper above him. Mr. of Kane is hand waiting for that push. He's still waiting. He's not even sure it's going to be taking him, and he takes him on the air. And that player does get eliminated. Now, 8 teams remaining. Na kumewaka moto. 8 teams is a lot. 19 players. Zone is getting smaller. We're in that 4th phase, going into that 5th phase of the zone, where we are definitely expecting some fight of some sort. We're expecting some people who will take on a fight. Either they camp or just wait for people to eliminate each other and then come in. But as you can see, Q and his teammates are farming these eliminations because they know the margin is small. Even when it comes to Mahiri's team, that is Dybala, Bilibili, Yami, all these players are looking for these points because now what is happening is that they have a very small margin to cover. 5 points is not that a lot, and if they're not careful, 5 points could change anything. Anyone could be taken back to lobby. So let's see what's going to be happening there. Bilibili and Yami waiting on one building, Dybala on the other building, Rashiano, Kiul, and Shaki making their rotations in that game. They're looking for a loophole, and they'll probably get that loophole. So all this depends on how they take on the fights. If they decide, okay, I'm gonna go in for that push, they'll definitely do it. But let's head on Kill and Rashiano. They are there, they're waiting, they're holding. Hapa sasa, it's gonna be a matter of skills. We can see what Rashiano is doing, waiting for them to make a mistake. Bilibili, same thoughts. One mistake is all they need. So if everything is going to be an interesting thing, I'm not sure what do you mean by audio mepotea. We have a push there. It's gonna be a nade, gonna be cooked up there. Shaki is down. I mean, Postman does get Lorenzo. That's gonna be confirming something. But remember, it's not as easy as it sounds there. We have Team 4, that is Waze, is also closing in there. And they're waiting for them to get closer. I'm honestly quite invested in how this game is gonna turn out. We had some people who were having a good time when it was starting. But when you look at that side, Gidi and his people, walifinywa wa kwanza wakiwa na my guy pale. Walifinywa wanaanza kusuba. Wajua watafanya nini? Alright, so we have the push there. It's gonna be good. Heidi Nesco, Prime KPLC, I had put the mic off because I was addressing something on my side. But usijali, usiogope. I mean, the players wametulia. Naona mtu akifinya nena na nina chipo. Mike amefinya ameenda kula viazi. Amesema hapa siwezi. But it's certainly okay. We still have teams that are surviving. When you look at this side, we still have teams that are still surviving. They're trying their way to make it to that chicken dinner. It's not as easy as it looks. Most of them are not even sure they're going to be getting that chicken dinner. But let's wait and see on how their strategy is going to be working here. Alright, so no play. Wednesday has been spotted. I mean, these teams that are remaining, the 5 teams here, the margin between these 5 teams is actually quite small. That's why you're seeing most of them, they're taking their time before they take on any fights here. Unfortunately for Ethane, they decided to go in for that push. Casca goes down as well. Billy, third part in the fight. It's not good, looking good at all. People are getting eliminated one by one. Pasco trying to survive there. Rashiano and his teammates, they want to go in, they want to take him down. Pasco there, Stop K. He's waiting, he can hear them, they're getting closer and kill. The Stop K does connect and he gets eliminated just like that. GG is on that player. It's just getting started. 3 teams remaining. That is going to be RC, Billy's team, and also STP's team there. They're all been trying their best to survive. It has not been easy. Dybala taken down. No way. Sharky, that grenade is perfection. And not just that, there we have Postman. They want to get closer. Billy watching from afar. Hii ni Billy gani because jamaa si mkali yahi. But of course it is mahiri ni mkali. Shida tu ni leo si ile siku. Billy is just waiting. Rashiano, okay, they're waiting. There's someone. There is a vehicle here. That makes sense because why is there a vehicle here? I mean, who's holding there? But we have their team 16, they're closing as well. They're cheesy, and his teammates are there. Remember, 8 devices to be won, and everything they're doing goes along their way there. They have to get that chicken dinner, they have to get the eliminations to be able to get that device. So, who is going to be able to give us that chicken dinner that we are looking for to be able to survive? Now, Billy is holding it down. He's waiting for them to make a mistake. He had one grenade. Oh, Song Jin-woo. He does get a knock there on kill now. Sharky and his teammates are trying to get closer to it. Have Billy. He does put Rashiano. Perfect space. Rashiano goes down. Billy gets spotted. And of course, he's going to get damaged there. Billy ensures that this guy, Anthony Maruli, I take you back to lobby or I go back to lobby with you. And the same thing does happen there. And we have Billy taking him back to lobby. A grenade from Cheesy. Kijana mdogo screen haifanyi. Actually, half the screen is gone. But someone is dominating. Now we have just 2 teams remaining there. Song Jin-woo and his teammates. That is a whole squad. There's 17 eliminations to their name. Now the players there from RCL. Beautiful Kobe. Hapa mambo ni chungu. Shake it down. Cheesy coming from the back. There we go. Game number 2 is officially done. I mean, game 2 was intense there. We had an amazing ton of events. And the team that got the chicken dinner is STP Terry, Song Jin-woo, TZ, and Moxie. They have been able to get a chicken dinner. And not just any chicken dinner. They have gotten a chicken dinner with 20 eliminations. In short, they have 30 points ahead. I told you guys, from first place to 6th place, the margin is 5 points away. That means the team that is going to be getting that chicken dinner has to have eliminations bigger than the opponent. But anyway, again, we cannot predict. I told you, it's so hard. 8 devices to be won. First place, second place team, each player gets an Infinix GT20 Pro. But getting to first place and second place has proven to be the hardest thing here in KU Campus Challenge for Pubg Mobile. Anyway, game 3 is about to start. Dear players, please stay set. The game 3 is open. I'm reading the code for you. Make sure to join. Congratulations to the winners of game 2. As we go into game 3, what? Game 3, please be ready. Your game, unajua nilireduce kwa sababu inapika hapa. Yan yung imo ko.
Ati?
Hindi audience. Tapos na. Parang process. Sinasabi ko ulit pwede kami sabi. Masabi ko. Parang
Sasa yake imeenda wapi? Staff vipi? Oh, chill. Chill, chill. Alafu tunakazana tunamaliza. Bado game mbili.
All right, so we are here for game number three, and we are a go. We already have some teams that have been eliminated along the way. Unfortunate for them. Like it was Jolly, I keep on telling you, there is still room for improvement. We are in that third game of the day. And we have a team there that is Casca spotting someone. I don't know why he didn't engage. No, Casca, he just let that skill slide him. That would have been an easy kill. I don't know what happened to him there. But that would have been an easy elimination if I'm being honest. But ni sawa tu. If it were.
Yours is interesting. I don't really think.
Alright, so now we don't have any fights. Well, that is unfortunate there for Spyro. Ni kama game imeamua kuchoka. Mara sijali. I don't know hata Spyro ni kama ameingilia kutoka online. So GGC Spyro nimetolewa mapema kidogo. But of course, they have their teams that have been eliminated. The glitch there, they have at least an elimination to their name. Bully being spotted by his namesake, that is Rush Black, taking him back to lobby as well. Yani watu wanafinywa kufinywa na ni kawaida ya tournament hiyo. So wacha tuone sasa as the game progresses. Now we don't even know who's gonna be winning. Naona wengine wakistream snipe. Acha niwaonyeshe vile wana stream snipe. Ukiangalia pale, when you look at that side, they seem to be stream sniping, and they are enjoying the stream snipes, by the way. Alafu so let's see. Another one is I sijui ninaendelea kwa game, by the way. Sijui bila mai mafanya nini. Oh, Team 21, they get exposed there. They try to do something. Danap goes down. And both of them do get eliminated as well. I mean, look at their teammate. They are legit. And they don't have... If people loot vizuri, then you'll be the one suffering, okay? But as you can see there, the zone is about to shift. You are in that first phase of the zone, going into the second phase of the zone. We are expecting some fights here and there. So let's just see if we're going to be seeing any fights anywhere. But so far, so good. Most of them are playing a little bit slow. They do not want to be taken back slow. But remember, it is only 3 games, and we'll be deciding the team that is going home with the Infinix GT20 Pro. So keep it locked in. Do not go anywhere. Watch the live and wish your teams the best of luck.
Good. Good.
Get. Alright, sorry about that. But then Team 23 do get spotted by Team 16, and they'll be eliminated, taken back to lobby as well. I mean, we're just starting the game. First phase off that zone, going into the second phase. We're expecting some action for sure. We're expecting people to take on fights at random from here to there. They're expecting a lot of fights. So... Haya basi. Sorry. But now, as the games continue, remember, course, we're expecting some people to lose along the way, and then we're expecting others to give us that chicken dinner. So we're going to be seeing who that is going to be. But when you look at someone like my guy, kazi yake ni kufinywa tu, hajiwezi bwana. Anyway, like he jokes, he says that he feels a little bit the area is a bit noisy for him, so I'm guessing he's going towards the rooms there where all the other teams are playing, and then they can get to, well, play at a quieter place. So all the best to you, my guy, and your noob skills, and we hope that you get to win a chicken dinner. Then so far, most of the teams that we have been having a very hard time. I'm not gonna lie, they really are trying to, survive and get the chicken dinners. Looking at a team like STP, Terry, TZ, Mbuzi, Sung Jinwoo, these guys. Yesterday, day one actually, they had 2 chicken dinners. Yesterday they got 1. They didn't get another one. But then we're coming in today, and they get a chicken dinner and 20 eliminations, 30 points in total. How good is that? So, like I said, we are not even sure who's gonna be winning anymore. We have been seeing people from all rounds, just people, either a team does good or they do bad. Sometimes the game is good, sometimes it's not. That is something we have experienced here in Myanmar, and well, I'm hoping that's all going to be the case for the teams again. But as you can see, we can already see some fights around the game there. We can see RE is already taking on people. Dipala taking on eliminations. Rashiano as well taking on eliminations. Everyone is doing a good job. RE being spotted. Rashiano trying to confirm that. But Swash will be confirming the eliminations, counting good to them. But of course, they have to wait a little bit longer, because as soon as the games end, the results will take at least 20-30 minutes before they announce. So the teams will have to be a little bit patient with that. It's going to be a very painful time for them, but we're just going to wait and see what will be changing, or rather which team will be surprising us. But then Billy is down. No, Rashiano confirms that elimination, and they'll be taken back to lobby. That is really unfortunate. Now Rashiano and his teammates, they want to get closer. You can't see them closing in. You can't see them trying to get closer. They want to be the ones taking on the fight. They want to eliminate people, and if it means going for that team that has been giving us a hard time, then why not Swashi with a pre-nade? It doesn't really connect. They are watching from afar. They want to do something. Swashi is waiting. Q with a grenade. Might just be a Kobe. No, the nade does not connect, my friends. No, but Dybala's nade does get some damage on Rashiano. A good one there, Swashi. No, Rashiano and his teammates are really trying to those grenades there, but then you can see someone trying to go for that push. Rashiano stopping there. They kill the nade from Postman. That's got his teammate, that is killed. And now the teammate, Dybala getting Rashiano on his knees, and he wants to confirm that elimination as well. She's done as well. Kill is knocked as well. Dybala, he wants going for that push. Sharky again putting the pressure. Both teams, they are in the top 5, and we have them being eliminated. Dybala being spotted. He's quite low. Postman gets knocked as well, and that's going to be up to last player. That is Shaki, who will be surviving for his team. Unfortunately, the other 3 have been eliminated. Hapo nayo imeuma, I'm not going to lie. Hapo nayo imeuma. I will not lie. Shaki, his teammates have been eliminated, but Dybala, Billy, all of them back in lobby, the whole team has been eliminated. Of course, it's not an easy thing, I'm not going to lie. I mean, hapo nao ni dust. Sijaiona vita tamu hivyo, but of course as they finish off that, we have a fight happening on the other side of the map where we have Rush, Luke and his teammates, and have them really close to each other. I'm not sure who's going to be winning, but let's see who will be doing something next weekend. But so far we have Rush Glitch there. Of course, they're going to be moving around. They're looking for eliminations, are looking for points. And as the zone is closing in, all the teams are being forced to get into that zone. And they want to survive as much as they can. It's not going to be an easy fight, but I hope they have a plan around it. But it's going to be a very hard one. When you look at a place like Los Leons, there you have 3 teams there. But Stewie is alone. I don't know how he's going to be surviving. But it's going to be a hard one there. I'm not going to lie. For but Stewie, I see that they're almost into that zone. They're trying to be as safe as they can. They want to dominate, but it's not working as they want it to work. They're just trying to look around the games. They're trying to find a way of surviving. It's going to be a hard one. But let's see what's going to be happening there. We'll have Waze. Look at that Rush. Look, they're moving around. A grenade is getting cooked there. Luke trying to get closer. A grenade from Triple X. That grenade looks good, but then it doesn't really connect. Triple going in for that push. Luke with the damage. No way. Loop does get triple X. Back to lobby. Well played there from Rush Loop now. We have been still trying to take on another fight. His teammates are not that close. They're trying to survive. I can say that. But it's not looking easy. Now, Rush Glitch, they have a team right in front of them, right beneath them there. They're waiting for that push. They want to take on that fight. They're waiting for that fight to see what's going to be happening. But then grenades, they are being cooked. Weezer and his teammates are in the middle of a crossfire. So, Gideon Shafinywa, you can see him looking at us there. Teammates wako wako wapi? But then as the game progresses, they're in the third phase, going into that fourth phase. There we're looking for a fight, and we just don't know who's gonna be giving us that chicken dinner yet. Stewie goes down as well. His teammate is not that close to save him. Savage taking on a fight on the other side. Team 15 right in front of him. Jamal and his teammates might be closing in on Savage as well. He's coming from the back, trying to creep in, trying to hit the element of surprise. And Jamal hears him. He says, "All right, let's go for that push, Savage. Let's go in." But then Jamal says, "Not today, Habibi. We have devices to win, and you are not going to be giving us those devices." So now they're just surviving through it. Now we have 8 teams remaining, and a team like Team 15, they are also making rotations around the game. They're playing a bit slow as well. They do not have an immediate reaction, really. They're just holding it down there. Grenade from Hannibal. It's almost getting a Kobe. The nades are looking good at Team 10. The two finger players are getting pushed there. One of them goes down. Another one goes down as well. That is Deep. Two finger IN does go down as well. And now Team 22 is not having it easy. Deep comes in from the back. Tries to take on a push there. But then he gets knocked as well from the back there. Everyone is a little bit confused there. No one knows where to go. But they have lost numbers. Two fingers have been eliminated. Now it is going to be a matter of GG's to their last teammate who's not even close to them to survive and help them out. Hannibal will be getting revived. But it's looking quite painful right now. STP-10 is scouting the area. We have a fight there finally. Let's get to it there now. You can see TC Kipande Gani, but he's going to be waiting there. I mean, it's going to be a very interesting time there. Moas goes down. Marzi confirms that elimination. Oh, not even my. Oh, it's Boozy. Let's go, Boozy now. Boozy, of course, will be looking to go in for that push. They have the mollies, they have the grenades. They want to go in for that push. Steady with the spray. Bolingo on his knees. And now that's going to be an easy push for Team 16. No way, man. I mean, listen. Team 16 is actually dominating. They got a chicken dinner for game 2. They had a chicken dinner in Erangel. Now they are in the third game in Miramar. They're looking for that chicken dinner as well. I'm not sure if they're going to be getting it, but wacha tuone. Labda wataipata, labda wataipata. Wacha tuone. It's going to be a little bit tricky, but wacha tuone.
Sasa kuna chicken kilo. Lakini hapa.
All right, so now looking at Team 15 there, 23 eliminations. Wongo bana. There is no way a team has 23 eliminations in a tournament, man. It doesn't make sense, bwana. 23 eliminations, that is a lot. But of course, if they can survive, then why not? 23 eliminations, looking good there. Chicken dinner will be very crazy. But last game there, we had a team that had 20 eliminations at the chicken dinner. That was the STP where we had teasing. They got 30 eliminations, for 30 points in total from that game. And they might be looking for more. But let's see what's changing here. We're in the 4th phase of that zone, going into that 5th phase of the zone. It's going to be a very crazy one. But as they try to make it to that safe zone, they will try to as much as possible. I don't okay. Simtume kupanguza. Shikilia hivi. Shikilia karatasi. Shake.
Tole stop.
Yogurt ya Catherine. Yogurt ya Catherine. What? All right, sorry about that. A little bit of some destruction there, but it seems like Pasco and his teammates are getting eliminated by this zone. The other teammate Jamal that did make it into that safe zone. 4 teams remaining. Winners of game 2, where we had Song Jin Woo and our team 16 players there. Jamal and his teammates being knocked and eliminated by this zone. The one who tried to go in for that push. Jamal doesn't hear Boozy. Hey, Boozy, what's wrong? No way, Boozy. No. And Song Jinho comes in and gets that elimination. Eh, mbuzi ni kama ako maji. But I mean, kama imewak, imewak. Now, we're going into that last zone fight. 3 teams remaining. And we don't even know who's going to be giving us that chicken dinner. So let's see what's going to be changing there. We have a team like Rush there, Loop just been him and his teammates. That is a team 18. So we'll be seeing how they're going to be taking on the fights there. Kiberiti being spotted, he's down. You have M4 Lorenzo and his teammates have survived this long. So that's also quite interesting. 10 players remaining. Rush Black being spotted. They're trying to get some damage on him there, so let's see how they're going to be surviving that. It's not going to be an easy fight, but of course we'll be seeing if that is something that we'll be able to survive around. It's going to be a hard battle, I'm not going to lie. We have now 3 teams. It's going to be painful. That chicken dinner is needed. They have to survive, they have to do it. And if it means camping, then they will be camping. Now team 16 players have quite been split here. 8 eliminations are to their name. Remember, though, there's a team that went back to lobby 23 eliminations, which was really interesting to see. I'm not gonna lie, how is that even possible on a 23 eliminate 24 actually eliminations, and now for Cheesy again and his teammates. That is a team 16. They have a total of 11 eliminations, and they are still looking to go again in that game. They're still continuing that game there. I mean, 2 teams, 1 chicken dinner. We have the team 18 there being get kept by, that is the team 16. Beautiful space from TZ. Acha niwaambie siri, simu ya TZ ina screen, sijui ana spray aje. But I hope that he's the one who's going to be winning this with his teammates, because the boy is suffering without that device. He's really trying to survive there. But of course, they're doing a good job so far. 11 eliminations. 3 players remaining from both teams. So I hope they do get that chicken dinner. Black there is on the other side, holding it down. And still playing it a little bit safe there, I'm not gonna lie. They're trying to survive as much as they can. Come on. TZ trying to look for the space to connect. They are not connecting just yet. They're looking for a way of doing it right, but then it's not working. They're looking good. Sawa. They're looking good, but Black there is spotted. Beautiful space from TZ. He does get the damage. Black goes to TZ. TZ and a Cheesy. Sijui anafanya nini. Oh! Nice cover from Song Jin Woo, and he does something. And of course, he will be helping his teammate before he gets eliminated. Sorry. Let's Sasa. What are we complaining about, Lardo scheme? But there we go. Game 1 is done. And the chicken dinner goes to team STP again. Second chicken dinner in a row. It seems like the net is bugging out the live stream. Sorry about that, guys. I'll look into that issue. But we are sorry about that. The net is somehow bugging, but don't worry, we'll be fixing that soon. But so far, we have STP Terry and his teammates getting a second chicken dinner with 13 eliminations, 23 points in total. Another big jump in the overall ranking. So it's going to be a crazy one.
Right, so game three is done. Winners of game two have been able to win game three again. Not just winning, but 13 eliminations to their name. A chicken dinner that is at 23 points in total. Another big jump in overall ranking. They were not doing good yesterday, but they have been able to redeem themselves. So now we have another game to be played. It is being opened in a few. So players, please make sure you are in your games. The game code is about to be shared. Password is G4, small G4. So wait for the codes to be read out and you can join the room. If you want to watch the game on the screens, the game are ongoing, so you can watch the screen inside the booth or outside the booth to see what's happening.
Which camera?
Camera ifanye nini?
Sasa.
Haijakuwa ikitoka.
Hapa play stop. Then we prepare it. Video mic. Room ID game 4 is 3078308. Room ID game number 4 is 3078308. I repeat, room ID game number 4. The pronouncement of the day is going to be Erakel. The room ID is 3078308. 3078308. Password is G4. ID is 3078308. Password is G4. Off the bill returning 5 minutes, so please do it. So you're going to receive it. If you no, your ID is 3078308. Your ID is 3078308. We're about to begin. 3078308. Password and D4. D4. And get the room ID is 3078308. Yeah.
Sasa today my pretty. Yule ndo alisema anataka kwenda against you. Yule alisema anataka kwenda against you. Uulize.
Game number 4 is 307. Game number 4 is 308. 30. That's what it is. G4. That's what it is. G4. Room ID is 30. Another.
Seems like people are already trying to dominate there. I think Hanad, Jamal, Ethane, and Pasco, they're already trying to dominate the game. They have 15 eliminations to their name. That is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Game imeanza tu sahi na already washapinyana hivi vyote. Well, that's questionable, but come on, Neza Jibeba, then why not? You have seen how they're playing. I've gone where they are seated playing. Now I can promise you that these players are actually playing while seated on the floor. They said it feels better when you're sitting down and playing the game. So I mean, if it works for them, then why not? So let me see if that is what is giving them that broad push to play the game there. But then you can see they're getting pushed there. Then goes down as well. Asti is doing a good job, but then it gets eliminated as well. I mean, walikuwa watoe akina Ethane, but hii ikaenda kando kidogo, lakini watu wanafinywa. Hiyo si rahisi eh? Yaani watu wanafurahia wakifinyana eh? Wamepunch Russian. Eh? Sorry. Nimekusikia tu sana. All right, so now we have Team 6 there. Already Russian and his teammates are having a hard time. Russian is in lobby, Kuel is down. And now Shaki is going to be looking for that revive, seeing that Team 25 is really giving them a hard time. Gidi Konyameketi is actually celebrating the fact that they were able to take on Rusciano while he was trying to go in for that push. They're probably looking to do more of that. So let's see if that's going to be the case, if they're going to be able to give us another wipe on RC's team, or RC will be the ones taking Gidi and his teammates back to lobby. They are playing a little bit safe. I'm not gonna lie on that. They do not want to expose themselves anywhere. They're just waiting and chilling till they're able to do something about it. So let's give it some time and see what is going to be changing, who's going to be giving us that expensive win, where they are going to be going with Infinix GT20 Pros. So Kuel and his teammates, they're trying to get some loot on their side. It's very interesting. 13 teams remaining. I mean, mtu ashafika 12 eliminations. I don't know amepiga kina nani hao, but those were easy eliminations for them. 12 is a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot of eliminations to be carrying. But if they're having a good time, then why not? So as the games continue there, we'll be seeing something along the way of Gidi camping more and maybe getting a chicken dinner for his team. I'm not sure, but I hope they actually get to do that. But now RC trying to get a comeback. They are passing by where we have that Gidi and his teammates, and they're waiting there for them to make a mistake. They're making a rotation, kill on the high ground. It is looking good. It is looking amazing. They want to take him down. Easy. I mean, the game is starting, right? And the Thane and his teammates have 22 eliminations. Sikudanganyi hiyo inasumbua watu akili. You can see Billy, aka Mahiri, is gathering his team. They're not happy with the results. Ashraf P is coming to us. He's about to tell us something. I'm not sure what. But in Aumaro, that they have been eliminated. So let's see what will be changing. But so far, we have Team 22. They're just moving around. They are moving around. They're trying to find a way where they're going to be going. But I mean, 13 eliminations on one player is a lot. I'm not sure. kitu ya kujifunika masikio. Najipata nasikiza hiyo kabla ya kujisikiza. Okay, so now we have Haned, who's at 13 eliminations. I'm not sure how he's farming all that, but they're moving around the game now. They are in the school apartments. They're making their rotations. They're looking for places to be in, and they want to move around and figure out where are we going to be standing as we finish up this game. Terry gets an elimination on the Two Fingers team. They're a two-finger team. And they go down as well now. Deadly Hunter, aka KPK, my guy, he's actually doing a number. And his team at Gidi, nikipatana na Gidi last time alisema ai ni hata nime give up, but as you can see that is not the case. They're actually moving around the game. They're getting eliminations, farming around the game, looking for something that works, and it is actually working for them. They are getting eliminations, and Deep does go down. Sang Junwo is still farming this eliminations. They're trying to get more chicken dinners. They have been able to get 2 chicken dinners so far, 2 chickens back to back. And they're not stopping there. Terry going in for that push, and now it's gonna be two-finger right. Actually, he's also getting pre-fired by Terry. They want to get the elimination. Team 10 playing it safe now. Terry is cooking up the grenade. If it goes well, it's gonna be a Kobe. That's going for that push wide. Does get eliminated. I mean, hapa watu wanafarm kufarm, and we love to see it. We love to see it. Everything you do has to work out, and they are doing exactly that. So now, looking at RC, they have 11 eliminations. We have seen a team having 23 eliminations. That is quite questionable, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, they're looking for that Infinix GT20 Pro, and if it means moving around the game looking for those points, they will be doing exactly that, farming eliminations as they move around the map. They want to survive, and they want to make it there. Now, Q is also just holding it down. The teammate Russian unfortunately was eliminated, and they are there to survive. They're trying to make a chance of maybe getting a chicken dinner at the eliminations, but then 22 eliminations is a lot for one game. So let's see how they're going to be winning this. 8 teams remaining. A chicken dinner is not that far, so they'll be moving around to see how they're going to be able to get this chicken dinner and maybe more eliminations along the way. So we have to wait. So now as they make their rotations, as they move around the game, there we have RC playing it safe. But when you look around Pochinki, there we have a team that is Deadly Hunter. On the edges of the zone, there we have Bryson Waswa, who's playing as a solo and is avoiding the fights as much as he can. And when you look at a team there, that is the Team 7 by the edges of ruins. They are making rotations towards the zone as well. Rush team, they are in Rozo. TC, they are in school and they're playing it safe there. But then Hanna and his teammates, they're also not moving from school apartments. They just want to play it safe. Kipande and his teammates passing by, they're going far away from those apartments because they do not want to get eliminated. They want to play it safe, and they want to make sure that they win it along the way. So now we are going to be waiting for that rotation. people are not taking any fights. Looks like Buta has been spotted. He's the only person standing from his team to get at Ryan, waiting by the door. FPP and a shotgun. One small mistake, the S1 will be taking it back to lobby, and they're not moving at all. They want to take him down. Ryan is on his knees, and Postman comes in, and of course, he will be taking him back to lobby now. Buta playing it safe. Sharky with a grenade. Watch this Kobe of the century from Shocky, and the nade lands, and Buta, he will be going back to lobby. Haraka tena sana. Now TC Kipande, he does get spotted by Song Jinwoo, and he does get eliminated as well. And now they're moving a little bit closer. Now they're moving in. They're going closer. They want to survive a little longer. They want to take their time. And it's going to be a good thing here to witness. Now, SQZ Jamal and his teammates, they do not want to go in for that push. You have 7 teams remaining. And we are not sure how they will be able to go through it. Now, when you look at a team like RC, they're coming in a little bit late from that blue zone. It is a little bit damaging. The damage is good, and if they stay there a little bit longer, they will start losing numbers to the zone. A lot of zone damage here and there. It's not a good look for a team. It does get to disappoint some people sometimes. So I don't think it's something they want to be experiencing at any point. But as of now, everything is just simple, easy, and they're making the rotations into that zone. All right, so now 4 teams are that. So for the 7 teams remaining, with the zone closing in, you can see most of them are going to be headed towards Pochinki. And for SQZ Jamal and his teammates, they already farmed the 22 eliminations, and now they're moving a little bit slow in the game. They do not want to take on any fights. They're avoiding everyone. As you can see, they're trying to make slow rotations. It's not going to be an easy one, but they're going to be going in for that rotation. As long as it works, then why not? Now, Bryson Waswa is there making his way into the zone. I mean, Waswa is a new player amongst the new downloads we have had here in KU. And him and his team have been playing the game so far. They have been trying to survive, and they've been doing a good job. Even though they're not in the first or second place slots, they're still moving around the game, and they're looking to get a win. Maybe a chicken dinner if possible. But let's wait and see. So the rotation is there. We have Jamal, they have been knocked. Of course, they're going to try and thirst him. They do get a knock as well on their side. The 10 is quite low, and they're facing a fight there. 10 being able to get a knock. You can see what's happening. I mean, 4 team 16 have lost one of their players. They're trying to figure out how we're going to go in for that push. Hunter, he does get thirsted as well. Giving it 10 eliminations. And now Pasco. And it looks good on Pasco. Of course, he was going to be taken back to lobby. It's not an easy one, but it's going to be a very hard time. It's going to be a very challenging time. So now as the games are progressed, there we have a team 16. They are there going in for the rotation. Team 1, that is RC, closing in on them as well. I don't think we're going to be having any fight there easily, but what's a 2-1? Probably they will be doing something. It's not going to be an easy one, but with the 6 teams remaining, the rotations are looking good. It's going to be very interesting, honestly. That fight has to be good. And now someone been taken by Rush Black all the way back to lobby. Let's go. We have Rush Glitch now. It's getting closer, and they want to figure out what rotation is going to be happening. We can hear some damage across the map. Terry trying to survive here. His teammates have been eliminated. TZ, Sung Jinwoo, all of them have been taken back to lobby. They chose the wrong fight, and they have been eliminated easily. And they're going to be taken back to lobby. Now the change is there, and they're trying to so now I don't know who's going to be able to win this. The rotation is there. We have Lorenzo right in front of them. Everyone is playing it slow, you know. Everyone wants a chicken. I'm not gonna lie. I told you this is the most intense campus challenge. We have been in Lorenzo misses the point, and he does get eliminated by Sharky. Feeding him that elimination is easy. So that's gonna be an easy one. Sorry about that. It seems like I cannot change the screen. I'm trying to move it, but it's diffusing. But I'm gonna try my best. Pasco there picking up a nade. Anna and his teammates. Postman doing the most there, and he's still surviving. Now Pasco another grenade in his hand. They're looking for Kobe. Postman getting pushed and gets it knocked as well. And that's gonna be up to one more person. Now Pasco does confirm that 27 eliminations. Shaki picking up a grenade. How is 27 eliminations? No, someone is going down, and it is not Pasco. The one's going for that push. He's quite low. Beautiful play from Shocky. He wants to push him as well. FIFA versus SFK, and he does get elimination. Well played for Shocky. 21 eliminations for RC. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. Now STP Terry is surviving as well. 6 eliminations are to their team, and they're still trying to move on. I mean, having all those eliminations is not easy, but let's see how they're going to be surviving around it. Let's see how they're going to be going through it, and I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get to win, or rather win from Terry. But let's see. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt here. So we have a glitch trying to go in for that rotation. He's holding the high ground there on the right side, and he's waiting for either Terry or Shaki to fumble something. Then one of them will be going back to Lobin or Shaki. He does make his rotation right in front of where we have a glitch waiting on him. He wants to take on that fight. They want to eliminate him. I don't know who's gonna be winning, but let's see. Let's see. Oh, the zone does push glitch there. Shaki is waiting, and Shaki might be able to take him down. I don't know, but let's see if that's gonna be the case there. We have Shaki trying to get the pre-fires. A grenade from Shaki will be looking good there. Glitch trying to get closer. Another nade. Let's see who's gonna be the grenade of the century, because Glitch as well is gonna be there. But then Shaki is good, and he does get that damage on Glitch. More damage on Shaki from Glitch there. Both of them have been a back-to-back with the grenades. Only one person will be going down between the two. And for the player that is Terry, he's not exposing himself. And they're good enough on Glitch's side. That get damaged as well. Now Shaki is looking for an opportunity. He doesn't know how to go about it. He knows there's someone on the right there. That is Terry. So let's see what's going to be happening there. Who's going to be winning that fight. But it's going to be a hard one there. Glitch and Shaki on each other's neck. Terry on the other side has not been spotted yet. He's going to try and make a rotation. So, of course, the rotation is looking good. Let's go. It does look good. It does make it safe. Okay, Glitch there does get damage as well. I mean, Teddy has to take his time. He might be able to win this. So, let's see if that grenade is going to be good. That nade is coming in hot on Glitch. That nade doesn't go where he is, but then he is quite low. Teddy should do more. That Glitch nade is good. Nah, Terry thinking through. They're going for that push, and then Shaki is distracted. Oh, no way. Terry knows Glitch is low. One grenade, Terry. Come on, one beautiful nade, and we have Glitch going back to let the push is there. And Glitch with the jump shot with the shotgun gets closer, and Glitch is low, and we have Terry. The only one standing for his team does get that chicken dinner. Wow, so now game 4 is done, and the surprising thing, one man was remaining from STP Terry's team, and that player got them a chicken dinner, the third chicken dinner of the day. For the same team, but then this time round, they have 8 eliminations. So big up to you, STP Terry, Sung Jinwoo, Deadly Hunter, and Cheesy for another chicken dinner. 3 chicken dinners in a row. That's crazy. Even though they didn't have enough eliminations, that chicken dinner is good. But then you have to give a big shout out to RC. RC got 23 eliminations, and then we had Jamal's team getting 28 eliminations. Sijui wanatuambia watu ba 28 eliminations na 22, half the lobby is gone, but just 2 teams. Anyway, dear players, please Jenny. Dear players, please find your way in the booth. We'd like to finish. Please come to the booth. All the players
We have one last game. I believe it is the shortest game of the day. And we'll be calling it our day before we announce the first place, second place, and third place team. And we'll be having first place and second place getting Infinix GT20 Pros. Third place, they will be getting Pubg. Then, of course, the social media challenge will be closing soon enough. The individual with the highest views, of course, will be going home with an Infinix GT20 Pro as well. So, guys, I cannot wait to see who's going to be winning the devices. But for now, all teams, please come to the booth. We'd like to finish. Please come to the booth. We'd like to finish.
Unajua ni Rama. Oski Rama. Ati? Si nilikuwa nawe pale. But your lady hajafika, sijui anafika saa ngapi. She's the one with the hizo t-shirts na keychains. Yeye tunangojea, naona hata sisi hatujatoka hapa, tuweka tu hapa. Three three one zero 317. 310 So, guys, please join the room. We'd like to start. We have to finish very early. So, please join. Please join the room. We'd like to start. Yes. We are finishing. Please join the room.
Ito. Ano ni Ano
Eh, kila kitu utakutoka wewe.
All right, so the last game is starting. So all the best to all the players, and may the best team win. Team ID 3310317. Room ID 3310317. Pass is G5. Capital G5. If you haven't joined, please let's watch. Let's like keep time. By 5 we should be done, guys. So 5:15 we should be done. So tafadhali. Please join the room 3310317. Pass is G5. Capital G5.
Nade, una charge ya type C mzuri? Hii, ni mpya tena ya Infinix. Nilijua anaweza gonga atu 22 in less than a minute. Asikii kelele yako tu. Watapata points zao, but kills za Jamal zitatolewa. Kills za Jamal zitatolewa. Si fair. Ana bla na anashindwa. Hao wanakazana, wewe unaenda huko kuchezea huko. Ako mtaa. Sai, nilikwambia alikuwa watatu. Yeah.
Right. Right. So is there anything that hasn't joined? We're starting. Okay, so everyone is in the room. So let's start. Hey bana. Brenda fukuza.
Hakuwa. Nimempita haraka like electricity.
They're a team that hasn't joined. Tafadhali would like to start. Kuna mtu mwingine ataingia room. Sawa, let's go. All the best. It's the last room. The determinants. Which team is going to be awarded the Infinix GT20 Pros? All the 8 players will be lucky. So if you're playing, I wish you all the best, and I hope your team gets to win. Of course, the game is live if you like to watch screens. This is the last game. And the social media challenge is also coming to a close. So all the best to all the contestants who've tried their luck in winning a new Infinix GT20 Pro. And hopefully the next time as well, you'll get to win yourself a device. Of course, it's just one of the many challenges that Pubg Mobile has to offer. So if, of course, Kenyatta University, you don't know what Pubg Mobile is, you can join us at the Pubg Mobile booth. We are closing the day. And we have one last intense match for you guys to watch, where this will be the determinants of the top 3 teams that will be going to the happiest today. So you can join us if you haven't downloaded Pubg Mobile. You don't know what you're missing on, but this is the best VR game on ground. And I think in the world. Not I think, but I know. But you can give it a try and tell us what you think. So download Pubg Mobile. Enjoy the game. A lot of goodies in the game. A lot of amazing collaborations. Depends on what kind of thing you're into. If it's anime, if it's specific movie characters, the game has such collaborations. If you're a car lover, we have Matuana culture as well in the game. So of course, PUBG Mobile is that game. So make sure you join us for the last game. We hope you enjoy. And Kenyatta University, you have been amazing. And we appreciate your love and support for Pubg Mobile.
Lazima uadd watu.
Last game of the day, and that is Hook. Thank you, Wood, for the music. Players, all the best. May the best team win. Don't worry, I'll turn his key and give it. I'll keep it low and not.
Asiongei.
Nitakash na sauti kubwa.
That's not gonna be no problem.
Mengoa. Oh, David Nuti. Takange tonight. Sauti kwa mbele hakuna jibu. Nada que nasema. Ikiongea? Nyamaza. Hii kisonga inasongesha ina vibratisha mic. But it's not picking well. Nachukia hata. All right, so we are here for the last game of the day, and we have Mood there giving us some background music as the players try to find their way in that chicken dinner for the last day. We will be finding the winners for these games. It's going to be an interesting one, I'm not going to lie. I've seen that this is the game that will be determining the team that will be going home with the Infinix GT20 Pros. Other zone has decided to go on the northeastern side, where we'll be having some fights here and there. Beauty unfortunately has been eliminated as well. We have a lot of kills being farmed around the game. RC taking on TC, and they're not stopping there. They're still going. Look at them now. It's quite crowded and people are getting eliminated one by one. Quite unfortunate, but wasijali. It happens. You get eliminated, you lose a fight, and that's it. GG's. So of course, just try your luck. And may the best team win. So Dybala, they are taking on a fight. We can see them getting a couple of knocks on their side. Imechukua. Nataka kutuma mtu. Wapi? Nani Henry? Nataka kurekodi watu hapa.
Kaanza kuongea. Sasa nifinyia hii.
Sasa nirekodi watu. Record basi. Mbona Henry? Nimeanza, so nimeanza. So of course you don't know what to expect here. It is the last game. Unfortunately, muda maamua leo ni leo atatupigia kelele. So tunaenda tuna otherwise. But the people feeling it are the players, you know. But it is just the last. So the record. And we are back. It seems like Rashiano there is actually doing a clutch for his team. SQZ Boyka and his teammates will be finding their way back. So RC will be surviving that. Two of their players are still standing and they're still trying their best to become the winners of this game. So let's see if that's going to be the case. Now we have 11 teams are still standing. And the zone is getting smaller. So let's see who's going to be winning this one. It's going to be very interesting because, like I said, this game determines the team that will be going home with the new Infinix GT20 Pro. So far, we've had a team where we've had people, an individual, getting the team up to 20 eliminations by himself. I don't know how that has been happening, but I mean, if they can do it, anyone can do it. And we are yet to see the best of the best being their best. So Jamal there, Pascal, Ethane, and Casca are trying their best. Are trying their best to survive, and it's going to be something. Remember, I told you this team last game they had 23 eliminations. I don't know if they're going to be getting that again, but if they do, tutainua macho tu tuseme wow, GG's na watu wasonge hivyo ama. But then you have TC Bolingo there. They are playing it safe there. They do not want to go in for that push. Bolingo has been playing good there from day one. I'm guessing they really wanted the GT20 Pro, but it has not been an easy fight. It has been very heavy. Most of the teams here are putting their best foot forward, and they're going on till they get that win. And as they do that, we have a team like Two Fingers. Oh, many Bamba Sana. I don't know where they've come from, but they have good play. They know what they're doing, and they are ready to take a chicken dinner if they can. Because honestly, this team has been farming eliminations. They have been able to get, well, a little bit closer to the chicken dinner, but that chicken dinner has been going away sometimes. But let's see what's going to be happening there. All right, so we have something happening. Someone is hearing some sprays, but then they're not taking on the fight. I don't know why, but let's see. Okay, so now we have the 11 teams that are making their way into that safe zone. We are in the second phase of the zone, and they are just finding their chances around it. They want to survive, and they want to get a chicken dinner. You can see Dybala and his teammates, Billy, and the teammates. Actually, Billy reminds me, people are thinking I'm saying my own things, but in high school, I used to think there's a fruit called Billy, because my lecturer used to say, akiona chakula iko na bilibili I need some fruit, I need something. I just didn't know what that is. But then Dybala tells me bilibili is that thing you eat that is so hot, and they call it bilibili, and you can't guess where they're from because it's called a bilibili, but probably bilibili. So I do understand. But then TC Bolingo there does get pushed, eliminated just like that. Geez. We have an airdrop here. None, of course, is going to be looting it. But let's make our rotations around the game there. Now come Bravo. As a team, that is a team 4. They are playing it safe. Even for them, they don't want to take on any fights. It's the last game. You can tell everyone is camping. 36 players in the game, and they're not moving at all. They're still there. They're not moving. So let's wait and see What will be changing? We have Team 8. They are there. Gidi, Utopia, Ralph, and SS Mwarabu also trying their best to survive around the game there. We have TZ, Deadly Hunter, Moxie. Kila saa naita mbuzi Moxie bana. We change jina yako mbuzi wewe. Inanichanganya man. But yeah, let's see what's going to be happening there. They're making their movements and they want to go into that safe zone. Everyone is just going on with their plays there, and they are yet to find out who's going to be winning. The zone is about to close in, and the fight will be a little bit heavy. So let's see what will be happening. We don't know who's going to be giving us a chicken, guys. Hapa nimejaribu kuguess sana, but imekuwa impossible. Though TZ and his teammates have been able to get a chicken dinner thrice in a day. So Rashiano is still standing strong with Sharky. They have 8 eliminations actually to their name, and they're not looking to change that anytime soon. They want to survive throughout the eliminations. They want to be the ones getting that chicken dinner, that win that will be giving them that step ahead on that GT20 Pro. But of course, they have to wait at least 30 minutes after the tournament end before they can find out who the winner is. The calculations will be done here live. They will be watching as the results go up and down while the slots change as well. So we have Gidi there waiting. Utopia is also there with him. So now Gidi and his teammates looking at what is happening there. Ralph and SS Morabu have been eliminated. 2 of them remain standing. That is Gidi and Utopia. They're waiting patiently. Of course, they're waiting for someone to make a mistake. We know how it goes when it comes to camping. You have to wait for that one player. That is not a lot. And once you get them, ni kufinya mpaka lobby, mpaka aseme nuni nani, mbona uko huku, mbona uliletwa hapa. That's what we are waiting to see. And of course, it's not going to be very easy. It's not easy, okay? But Utopia is holding that corner, the M416. I wish angeshikilia DBS because if I'm being honest, hiyo DBS ndio kila kitu man. DBS ikikupata, DBS moja tu ni hivyo. Umerecord? I record. I dance huko. I wanna react. I need reactions like haja disconnect. Oh, Akram ame disconnect. But yeah, there we go. We have people still holding it out there. Team 4 player, that is Badman. He's still there. Akram seems to be having an issue with his internet together with Lost. They're trying as hard as possible to get them back, but they're trying to re-log in and it's all working. I can see them here, and it seems like his internet is disconnecting. Unfortunately, seems like the Wi-Fi have been flooded. But usijali, as long as you have been able to play the games consistently, peacefully, that should be a good thing. Oh! You hizo ndio nataka hizo reaction.
Lakini sio unasema ndani yake. Leo hizi yote bwana gani?
You have to keep the camera rolling. Jo, ukifika unaelewa. But I mean, Rusciano, they have been eliminated, and that's gonna be GG's for RC. And you can see the disappointment in their faces as they try to figure out what really happened there. But then STP and his teammates, they lost one player, that is Mbuzi, the GOAT, and he's chilling in lobby, giving them directions here and there. Luckily, the screens that people are watching right now have a very huge delays. There is no way anyone could be able to stream snipe, even if they wanted to. So let's give it time there. And Gala does get spotted. He goes down there. Glitch is going to be looking for another knock. And Gala will be eliminated back to lobby. Chilling in that lobby is not a happy thing. You're sitting there knowing I will not be getting that GT20 Pro. Now Lorenzo and his teammate 16 remaining there. TZ does go down. The two fingers are back on a strike, and they take TZ back to lobby. Kiberiti being spotted. The damage is good. Lorenzo is still down, and the zone is getting some damage on a Kiberiti. It's not a good feeling. I'm not gonna lie to you. That feeling is painful. As soon as you start losing players, as soon as you start losing numbers, you start thinking about what could be the next step here. What will it change to be able to win something at the end of the day? But of course, there we have a team. That is Dybala, Jogo there. They're chilling. They're playing in the zone. They do not want to change their positions because they know we are safe for now. And if we stay here, STP Terry goes in. Oh, Jogo! He missed all his shots. And the team is there closing on there. Terry is quite low. They want to pressure the player. Two fingers are putting the pressure. And Terry goes down as well. I mean, chicken dinners. Wagani? It seems like some teams are feeling the pain there. They think they have lost that game. But even being honest, they have been able to get 3 chicken dinners and they have gotten third place from this game. That means they have some placement points to bag in this game. So they shouldn't be worried that much. Results will be in and they've done a good job so far. They're probably going to be amongst first place or second place. So it's not going to be an easy one. See that all the top teams have already been eliminated. But then you look at a team like Dybala and his teammates there. 2 fingers that get that knock there on Billy. And of course, he will be eliminated as well. That team is joining everyone else in lobby. It has been a hard fight so far. They have been third party from every single side. Billy looking for that revive. One person remains standing from team 5. That is always a little close there. He goes down as well. Dybala is on his knees. Suwashi gets eliminated. Oh! Wait, what? No, what? Billy and his team won? Crazy. Well, like we say, tables do turn, and you wouldn't believe it that we thought Dybala was eliminated, but his teammate Swashi was there to save him, and just like that, they have been able to get a chicken dinner for the last game, and they'll be bagging a total of 12 eliminations and a chicken dinner of 10 points plus. Now, here's the thing. People are thinking that they got eliminated a bit too early, then their results will be compromised. But I can assure you, getting 3 chicken dinners is very impressive. 3 chicken dinners go a long way. And following that with elimination, this leaderboard will be the most faithful result we have ever seen in Pubg Mobile history when it comes to the university campus challenges. But I believe that is it for the last game of the day. Thank you so much to the players. Congratulations to all the players that have been able to participate, the chicken dinners, and the good elimination count so far. But as of now, we'll be counting the results, announcing the winners in the next 30 minutes or so. So please make sure to leave that around. As we say, the winners will be awarded on the
event that is happening on the square there. So please make sure to stay around. Kenyatta University, thank you so much for your hospitality and your love. We appreciate you. But when you get the chance, download Pubg Mobile and you'll see why everyone is hyped up about this game. So far, so good. I go by the name Mitch Gaming, and I'll see you guys probably next time when we come back to Kenyatta University sooner or later. For now, bye.
Taambia nini? Mwambie KU. Cool. If you win, you won't know.
Hiyo STP.
Kwa nini?
STP in train and your teammates, please find your way to the desk.
Eh, ilikuwa baki timu tatu, mbili zikafinywa na zone, wakina Dybala akachukua. But wale two fingers walikuwa wachukue, but walikuwa na fight nje. Ni mambo yenu. Henry, let us sing in church. Oh, let's.
Sawa.